Hey, how's it going? Oh, I just realized I had the stream ending sign up like an idiot. I'm a dingus. Sorry. There we go. Let's get some lights in here so I'm not just sat here in the dark. Oh man, I've been properly like preparing. I had like charge up. My mouse was dead. My headset was dead. Everything needed charging or battery swapping or something, you know. So yeah. Whoa, there we go. At some point we are going to have to tap E. There we go. There we go. I mean, we are flying past that train. We make a chat box stream in the future. I don't particularly like to do chat boxes on stream. I have done before, but people were just horrible with it. They were putting horrible things in, and it got hassle. Because I don't have any like. I don't have people that watch every day that can be mods or anything, so it becomes quite manual for me to have to moderate stream as well, so I prefer not to. That's the only reason though, really, is just people can be dicks. So, yeah, I prefer not to. We are really closing in on all the achievements here, so we're at 38 out of 44, as you can see on stream, which is just, I mean, that is pretty cool, isn't that? Very cool. And today, we're going to be expanding back here. Dan reckons he's ready for more oil. So we are going to be providing him with as much oil as he wants, and then eventually he will also get sulfur and all sorts. So he's going to have a lot of fun with all of this. Oh, there we go. 9. Yeah, we are gonna start with basically just building him a train station. That is what he's gonna need, so. There we go. So, this is the easy bit of the night, really, isn't it? I've been trying to work out how we're going to do it. I think we're going to have two out terminals so that we can balance the oil at the other end before it gets here. I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. I think. It's really tough because it's actually quite difficult to balance liquids, isn't it? So, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, that's a freight. We want fluid. Fluid freight platform. 1. There we go. I think we do actually need to start to rename these, don't we? Oh wow, these are backed up so much. Very cool. That's a good sign, because we're planning to take the other one off offline tonight, so yeah. We're going to be relying just on this power plant for power going forward. We've got the power boosters working now, and our batteries are rammed, so I think we'll be fine. We'll see. With our current consumption, we could do like an hour and a half on the battery, so. Once Dan gets on, I'll check with him that he's right with me taking the other ones offline. And then he'll have an hour and a half to get us back into the green, basically. So. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I need a name for here. Amsterdam doesn't fit. What should I call you? Oil power plant 2. Ah, yeah, this isn't a thing anymore, is it? No way. Junctions, you need a path signal. There we go. How better? How better? Everyone happy? No? No, why are you still not happy? I thought this game does not deal with junctions on trains much, does it? It really struggles with junctions. There we go. And then we'll come back here with this. Like, that's a bit too close still. Just to make sure we'll come all the way back here. Oh, okay. But it will push that back. And we'll do that. Then we'll go. Oh, and you're around. And then plug you on the end here. Free manually. There, where is it? There we go. Okay. And then can we put the path signal? Why are you still not happy? Signal loops into it, so does it though? Does it though? Or are you just having me on game? I don't know what this game's problem is. Have I put the station all around? No, same way as this. I don't know what this game's problem is. Because to me that doesn't look like it loops into itself. We can put everything a bit further back. Yeah, don't know. Okay. What if we just ignore everything we've just done? Let's just restart this. Because this is going to play up, we're going to find a different way of doing this. So. Where am I? Okay, good. Right, let's now let's do this again. And then let's go all the way back to here. Yeah, what's your problem? Why is that a path signal? Wait, hang on. Are these all path signals? Oh, shoot. There we go. Is that why this is wrong? Should this all be blocks? There we go. Right, that's fixed a lot of that now. That's fixed a decent chunk, but still, what's going on here? I don't know why it's being like this. I have no idea. No, it's not free, sadly. It is. Let me look that. So, how much is it? On Satisfactory, it is 30. On Satisfactory, on Steam, it is £33.50. Let's see if it's cheaper anywhere else. Just having a quick look. I also sometimes get games from here. So you can buy games usually quite a bit cheaper than on the stores. On here, no, my luck, it's now not going to be cheaper. Okay, you can get it cheaper depending on whether you want to buy it via account or game, but you can get it on G2A a bit cheaper. It just depends what you're after. But you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, you can get it. You can get it a lot cheaper. So you can get it for £23.30 on G2A using the link I've just sent. So click that link, go to G2A and get it way cheaper, way cheaper. Right, there we go. Dinner finished. Full effort into the game. Actually resting my pasta on my passport. I'm sure that's fine. So, why isn't this junction working? That hasn't broken there, which it should have done. There we go, so that's now broken there. That hasn't broken there. This is the exact same setup I have at so many other junctions. Around there. Okay, and back out. I swear, if you... Okay. That's fine. It has no exit because it just hits the button stop. That's fine. Does it make you bored? Does what make me bored? The game? Just no. I love it. I love this game. I have hundreds of hours in this game. It's so much fun. This game is sometimes infuriating, but I've never described it as boring. There we go. Okay, right. Let's get the fluids on and just see if we can get it to work. There we go. No, it's complex. It makes you think. It's fantastic. No, I'm a big fan of this game. You don't think is it something that bores you, or? There we go. Okay, right, let's put this back out. Do you play alone? No, I've been playing with some other people. So I'm on my own at the moment, but they'll be on in a bit. There'll be 2 of us on tonight. And you play for many hours? I do play for many hours, yeah. Absolutely. I can literally play this for like, I don't know, 7-8 hours straight. Without getting bored, of course. So this is the issue. For some reason, this freight platform isn't liking that. So if I then, you can see that's a different color to that now. And when we're here, so then it merges them. Why is that? Why has it merged that? I don't know. It's definitely, this is the problem, isn't it? What it could do, block all of this out. Just straight up log signal it. It is ugly. And we're going to keep pushing this back so we have more stuff, but that'll do. Yeah, see, that works now. Cool. Okay, fine. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but it's fine. Okay, so the next job now is we are going to, what is it called? Frame? Go. There we go. That means move forward a bit. Is we're going to take this Freedom Bus and we're effectively going to go out a whole station just to pump oil in, as all this new station's going to do. But at some point we're going to have to start pumping oil into this place. I'm hoping that we can just grab the ones at the top of the map, because we're sort of there. You build a city? No, it's more like a factory. More like a factory. So like this is a factory which produces, or this bit's a power plant which produces power for the big factory over there. So we're up here at the moment, but down here this is our main factory with all the other moving bits, and there's another sort of factory here. So no, it's more of like a factory than a city. Oh, I just had an idea. I had an idea of what we could do with that power plant. See if it comes off, but it might be a pretty cool idea. And the other thing we're going to do today is we're going to add geothermal on a bit more. So we've got some. Like there's a few down here somewhere. That's what they're going down to. And then that connects all the way up to over there. And we're going to try and tag more and more onto that today as well. More of that we can get, the better. There you go, there's 2 more there as well. So all these geothermal plants, they just basically produce energy for no cost, no requirement. Once you build them, set and forget type thing. Which is absolutely a great way to play a game, isn't it? Just set and forget, free power forever. Trains use barely any power once they're actually moving. Okay, here we go. We're going to come to a sudden abrupt stop. Nobody panic. That's just how these trains work. Here we go. There we go. Now we want to find more crude oil. Am I actually at the top of the map? Looks like I am. There's somewhere over here there's oil. Over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, they're actually not far off to our right. So if we go forward another 10... Oh, there's loads. There's loads that way. So that's what we're going to go... Where's the... Oh god, I almost went off the edge. That's what we're going to go for. So we are gonna... sort of head over here now. And luckily, because all the stuff we've been doing over the last few weeks, we've just got almost, it feels like unlimited resources. Even though it's not, it feels like we've got unlimited resources, you know? There we go. Ping again. I just want to ping for geothermal, like I said. I don't know if this game looks so chill. It's so chill. It's super relaxing. It's so much fun. Geothermal. So there's some there. Okay, so we've got some geothermal there we haven't used, so we'll go and grab that tonight as well. Oh, there's some over there unused as well. It's so much fun, like, automating stuff and then just leaving it to, like, do its thing, you know? I almost want to start to drop off here somewhere. Because I don't want to just be up here all the way. I'm also about to drop through that. $740 away. Okay. Oh, that was close. Nearly fell. There are, like, creatures and stuff you have to kill, but it's definitely not, like, a main part of the game, you know? I think it's down there, the oil. And that little paddocky bit there. A watery bit. Oh, was that a master? It was! We want one of those. We want all of those, so we're going to grab that in a second. Leave this here. Wow. Okay, there we go. I was going to say that is taking some time. Okay. We have to get so many of these. Can delete all of this, and it'll be like this never happened. This little extra excursion. There we go. Oh no, no. Didn't mean to do that. There we go, for you. Could have been a pain. There we go. We're going to put trains in something like this. And we're gonna like somehow yeah. And that's gonna like we can do something like that. And then we're going to have to do the same on the other end. I think we need to go one more. And then we just have to... Because I want to go through this waterfall if I can. It just looks so cool having a train through a waterfall, wouldn't it? How far across does that go? I think here. No, one more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. If we then do that. At some point we're gonna have to come back and do all the junctions and stuff, but we're just, for now, we're just, you know, getting it all pretty. There we go. Same. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to come through this waterfall because it's sweet. But I mean, how cool is that? We want that as well. So we're trying to get more summer sleeps at the moment. We've got so many of these Mercer spheres now. What time is this? As in, like, what era is it set in, or? It's set, like, way off in the future. I don't know what year, to be fair. Yeah, I was hoping the water's just going to keep falling through. That's cool. Cool. Look at that, and you go, ooh, no, okay. Alright, let's ping off some oil. It's got to be around here, I think. Yeah, so some there, some there. Oh, they're actually like, they're all around us. They're in front of us. Yeah, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay, so what we're going to do is, I'm going to go ahead another 10. put some into this, say here. Let's go another 10. Somewhere like here. Yeah, here. I think here. I'm gonna branch off. And then one of these bits is gonna be our down ramp. There we go. There we go. So this will be one of our little train junctions. Very good. Cool. Right, let's start to build this back a bit now. Now we do actually need to do is connect this back to the other bit. And it is time consuming, but it's pretty damn cool. Because eventually this train line is going to carry a lot of resources back to the other bit of the factory. So close to just getting to it. There we go. And something like there. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And there's our path junction done. And then this is gonna like head down, ramp down to there. And into some sort of oil gathering thing. I don't know. Don't know. I haven't thought of far ahead. But that's where it's gonna go. So we need to go all the way. I mean, look at that. That's epic, isn't it? That took me like 40 minutes of just building one day to do that. I did it all on stream as well, so if you were here for that, kudos. There we go. Oh, that was wonky. We will not be having wonky railroads. Absolutely not. Far too much pride for that. Okay, there we go, we're doing well. Okay, that's level of wonkiness I can't be bothered to fix. But I see that's bumpy. I just can't believe that's bumpy, not wonky. Can I count that? It's different, isn't it? Is that different? I don't know. I don't know. That's it's funny, isn't it? Like, go to work all day because, you know, got to earn money and whatever, and you come home and switch your mind off. You play video games, which in this case is just another job. Building a factory. But I don't know why it's so fun, but it is. There we go. I always find the top of the hills are the awkward bits to make look nice. They always look pretty rubbish, so I'm just going to have to embrace that, I think. We just want to... Oh, and... There we go. Okay. I think Spears is going to be mind-blowing when he gets onto this. There we go, we're back up again. Okay. We're so close to connecting this all back up. So close. And then it is just a case of hoof the other bit down on a ramp and get all the oil connected up. And then the Freedom Bus is going to take, hopefully, 2 stations worth of oil at a time back to the oil power plant at the top. Hello, Magari, Secretary. Oh, you don't have 5 tubes. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'll take it back. So this full base tour, we're going to start right out in the middle of nowhere. This is what I call the throat of the world. So I was going for the touch the top of the map achievement, which is, I can't even ping up that high, but up there. And then here is the highest rock in the game, so I did the 2 at the same time. So that's that. And then in fact, if we go this way, it'd be quicker to get back. And there's a few of us playing, so I can't take all the credit. This is our hypertube cannon at this end to get you back. So it just dupes you about pretty quick. It speeds you up, basically. So I put hypertube down the middle of all my railways like this, so it's just easier to get around. Down there on the right is our oil power plant there. We're just about to add a load more oil to it. It's a bit small at the moment, and it's split across 2 places, so we're going to shut the other one down, move it all over there. That's tonight's plan, hopefully. And then coming more this way. There we go. Here is where I do all the SAM stuff, the SAM ore stuff. Yeah, that's nothing bad, it's just a mine with a bit of copper attached. But this is the main bit. This is like the main base here. So yeah, we've got plastic and rubber. Go there, go down in to make computers there. Here is like a lot of our copper production and also a lot of iron. Oh, sorry, one more cannon. Okay, so Here is our space elevator. We started off. In here is a lot of our iron ore stuff. So putting coal in there to make steel, that sort of thing. We just got over there. In here we've got like a little personal area. So if you need an item prior to us having the dimensional depots, you can come here and grab it. And then we head up this way. This is where a lot of our iron and steel goes. So a friend of mine called Moody has done all of this. It's awesome. He's done all these like multi-layered stuff. So I mostly do logistics. I do the trains, and then I leave these guys to build. So you see we've got all these valves going across. So over here on this side then, we've got plates, reinforced plates, all of that there. Here is where we're pumping out. What's this one doing? Wire, cables, a floor beneath this. There's cable. With any excess, we're making copper sheets. Yeah, so all of this comes into here. And what we try to do is, we have like a station above each one that just dumps a ton of ore in, so that this could be done. What is a dimensional thingy? So, if you go to the research bench, ours is just down here. So basically, if you see these things on top of our storages, so you've got normal storage, industrial storage, and then we've got this dimensional depot on top. The dimensional depot is like an upload system. So in this container, we've got loads of cable. I want to have access to cable, like I have here on this left-hand side, wherever I am in the world. What I do is I whack it in my dimensional depot, and it will upload 5 stacks of it. So do you know the purple Mercer spheres you can get around the world? You can use those in the MAM to research it. So if we go down to alien technology, all of this bit here is that. So you can see we've got dimensional depot, and then we've got upgrades for speed. We've got all of them, and that goes for capacity as well. So you can have up to 5 stacks of all your resources. A little car park thing. Oh, and then over there is even more iron stuff. I think what else have we got? Over there's the concrete factory. It just takes limestone in, chucks concrete out. It's extra storage, but you can access it from anywhere in the world. So if you look in my inventory, I haven't got any concrete or iron plates. If you look, I can build with them as if I had them in. You see they're purple on the bottom there instead of orange. That's because I'm using my dimensional storage. So I don't have to have stuff in my inventory to craft with it. And the same here, I can come up to the workshop here and I can make things manually. The orange stuff is stuff I have in my inventory, and the purple is the stuff from the purpleizer. Yeah, so I can't remember how many it is to get started. It's not a crazy amount. If you come in and you need to get SAM ore first. But get your SAM ore, crush it down and start processing it, research your Mercer sphere, and then boom, you only need 1, 2. You only need 2 to get dimensional storage by looks things. Actually, that's crazy. Yeah, you only need 2 to get to dimensional storage. So 1 there, and then each storage is 1. So you'll find you can put like everything up there eventually. It is really good. Like, it literally changes the way you play the game. Alright, I'm going to head out. Keep doing the railroads. We're so close to getting all the oil back. I don't have SAM. How can I find it? So, oh god, motion sickness. There we go. So here, oh god, there are oh man, hold on. Okay, so they're like purple glass resource nodes. Once you've researched the Mercer sphere, I think you can scan for it. Oh, there we go. That was an uncomfortable angle, so let's just straighten that up. That was uncomfortable, wasn't it? That did not come out straight. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Because that did launch us at a funky angle. So let's just... There we go. But yeah, I don't know if I can... So it's here, Sam. Somewhere. It isn't the most common thing in the world. I think I've only ever seen 3 or 4 nodes. There's one. Where is it? Just over there. But it's like a purple glass resource. So I just head over and show you. Got some of that. There we go. There we go. In fact, it might even be easier for me to just go back to the... You know what? I can't bother running all the way back. So what I'm going to do is... Sam. You just get it. It looks like, if you just give me a second, show my screen. There we go. It looks like this purple stuff, like this. And then you just mine it. You just mine it. That easy. Mine it out, process it like you would literally any other resource, and done. It's very cool. Very, 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 very cool. And then the other one you can get is obviously the summer sloops, which are these like S symbol things used to get everywhere. And you can use those to overclock machines, so they work at multipliers. So you could use them to say produce 2 or 3 times the amount, or 1.2 or whatever the machine is. So instead of taking like 5 and producing 1, it might take 5 resource and produce 2 of what the output is. And you can also use it to generate extra power. So you can put down these, what are they called? Power. There you go. Alien power augmenters, which are these like humongous things like that. And they will literally just multiply the amount of power you're producing. Oh no, is it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My stream is glitchy. It's just loading. Okay. Let me just load that up. I'm sorry to hear that. My stream is glitchy. Not sure what's going on there, because it looks like it's going out fine on my end. My bad, I guess. Okay. I hope so. I hope so. Because I hope it's working on my end. Yeah, OBS looks cool. I think it might be your end. I don't want to say for sure. Maybe it is just like restream being dodgy or something. Get into there. Yeah, I'm currently just like doing this very logistical role of building the train network, because those guys need a ton of power. They need a ton of resources to build with. So I'm just sorting all that out. Building these massive like continent spanning train networks to get it to them. But I enjoy it. I really enjoy building the trains, so I don't mind at all. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Boom, boom. Such a long way to go. I think there's... I'm hoping, anyway, there's like 5 oil nodes over here we're going to be able to pump out. I need to look up how to actually properly even out liquids, if you can. I don't know if you can. Yeah, keep pushing on with it. Definitely go with the Mercer Spheres, and they will be awesome. You can see like here, I haven't got these tubes or these computers in my inventory, but I'm building with them. And you see the number goes back up once I build with them really quick. That's because we've got the fastest upload speed. So suddenly they'll all pop back in. Yeah, we're most of the way there with the achievements. So we've got 38 out of 44, so we're pretty much there. We're very close. I do like to build my hyper tubes as I go. Do curve? Yeah, that's what I want. Boom. It's so easy to put the hyper tubes down. You literally just like spam click them and go. It's only these downhill bits where they really become a pain. Like here, it becomes a bit pants to do. You get a nice even curve there. Oh, we did so well. We got so much done so quick there. And then we got here and bruised out. But let's build this then. Then we're getting it flat. Once we get flat, it's easy. Back to normal then. Yeah, there we go. This looks so good through the waterfall. There we go. Boom. So, now we need to do our down ramps. We're just going to do a big ramp heading all the way down into there. And all of our oil and stuff is going to pump into a central area. Right at the edge of the world there. Amazing. Oh, there we go. There's some SAM ore right there. That purple stuff. That is the stuff you're looking for. I don't know if you can see that, but like way off there. Wait to do a photo mode on this. That is what you're looking for. That is SAM ore. When people say what's SAM ore, it's that the purple glass. That's all I got. It's the purple glass stuff. Hangs around at the edge of maps and things, so yeah, that's what you're after. As you're after, look at the low poly on that mug at this zoom as well. Yikes. Yeah, that stuff. Drop it. There we go. We are nearly down at the floor again. So once we get down there, we're just going to build a couple of train stations, connect this all up, and then we should be. Okay. We actually do want to get right down to ground level as well, because we don't want to have to pump the oil uphill. Because that is going to make this whole thing less efficient. Is that sea level? We go one more. There we go. Again. I think that's as far as we can go because that's in the water, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Boom. Okay. Right. Let's start connecting this bit up now. So just got to go up to that T-junction. It's actually really not that far. Yeah, we're going to somewhere in here put in our oil storagey thing this side. Sounds like a slug. That was a Mercersphere. There we go. We are going to grab that actually then. That was easy. There we go. We are going to stop and kill these guys.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
We want your body parts. Give me your body parts. That's one down. Nice. The reason we want these is because these give us a ton of points towards the tickets we need. I don't know. Doesn't seem bothered by the fact we're here. That's good. There's still 100 of these. I say we are going for all the achievements. It's just going to take a while. I can't bother to do that one. It's in the water, it's just a pain. Okay, so now we're looking for any geysers nearby. Nope, not that close anyway. Not close enough to worry about. How far is that? 900 meters. We will connect that one up. Those ones probably not so much because they're miles away, but we'll go for the crude oil next. No. Oh, there's so many. One, two. There's 5. That's so good. Any summer sloops around here? No. Oh, yeah. Yes. We need summer sloops still. We need them just to produce more power. So. It makes sense while we're grabbing these to grab those. And what a pretty part of the map as well. Might as well grab a slug. Oi! No. Oh, I died. Where was the summer sloop anyway? I don't see it. Oh, it must be in the tree. I bet it was in the tree. That's fine.
Next time, just walk back.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually that's because you can hit respawn and just head back to the start at any point, which you do frequently. I think everyone does. I'm sure everyone does. Does everybody kill themselves to get back quicker? Hit respawn. If you don't, you should do. Right. And this is the joy of having the hypertube. We're going to get back there so quickly now. Oh no, I thought the game was going to crash then. There we go, we're all good. I mean, look at that. We're just going to be back there in like less than a minute. Not a problem. Boom. Okay. Oh, there we go. A little bit of stutter. A lot loading at once. So we got one there, one there. Where are the others? Because it might actually be better for us to do the train station there. Right in the middle of that. Yes, there's 3 there. Oh, no, see, there's another 3 there. God, there's so many. Okay. There's the summer sloop. Okay, let's go get this summer sloop and then let's deal with this. We're gonna flip that around as well. Can we delete that? No, that's the delete that. That's not what I want to delete. There we go. I'm wondering, do we need just 2 stations? One here, one over there. We'll pump them both in as little as possible. Right, let's use our new little sneaky trick to destroy these. If we sneak and then start shooting, these won't ever wake up to fight back. Sounds harsh, but it's just the way it is. There we go. Right, where are you? Where is that? Rebar gun is so good. I can't believe, right, I'm going to basically clear the map before we get the rifle. Which is really annoying. I'm just never going to use it. Is it down? And give me higher or lower on this thing? I don't know where it is. It's not that way, it's definitely that way. And it's not any of those trees. No. Hello. Where are you, Mr. Summersloop? I wish to harness you. Hello. No, it's somewhere that way still. I wonder if it's actually in the rock and there's a cave. That's my next guess. Oh, you're easy to kill. Yeah, not usually I'd stop for yellow slug, but right now. Here we go. Kaboom. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Hidden in a cave. What are you up to? So we got 2. You get 10, and you can build another one of these power multiplier things. So they are worth getting. Well worth getting. And obviously, if you're going for achievements like I am, you have to get them for the achievement anyway. So you might as well. Right, where are we at now? Right, now back to where we're at. Coffee cup out. Back to where we were. Yes, so that's not pointing that way. Those are pointing this way. We are going to gather up all of the oil here in the middle and put them into 2. And then the other oils over there we're going to put into 2 as well. In fact, is it just... So many slugs here just sat in the middle of that thing. We've got so many slugs to process. There's the other one. And then there should be. Where's the other one? That's over there. Kids, there's nothing wrong with putting power and water. Okay. So what we want to have is here. Nice. This is actually going to be so cool when it's all done. You just got to enjoy the journey. There's somebody earlier in chat asking, is this not boring? No. Absolutely it's not. Where are they? There's two. They're all over there. Okay, so they're like 300 meters away. Okay. I might just start here and work my way up again then. Pipeline Mark 2. There we go. That looks so bad. Let's I can't do it that ugly. That looks so bad. Right, there we go. Oh no, 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 no. That'll do. Okay, that's a bit better. It's ugly, but it'll do. I feel like I'm somewhat torturing myself here, but it's fine. Thanks. Oh, I hate it when that happens. So if you are in the middle of building something, you land in the water, it will bug out like that. Like that, which means you then can't jump to get out again because it then makes you build again. Oh, very annoying. So I'm gonna have to get on like top of this. So you can see like and then you've got to get onto dry land long enough to actually hit escape to get out of that, otherwise you get stuck on it. Oh man, Dan's gonna have so much oil. He's gonna have like all the oil he can need after this. If this isn't enough oil, you've got to question what he's doing with all this oil. Oi, mate, busy. Oh, now look, we maybe do. There we go. Right. With that, we've got all 5 pipes over there. There we go. Let's grab some roots. Right, so now all of these are going to pump back to the train station over here. So what I want is I want to get all 5 over there together. And then from that, I'll work out where the 2 lowest throughputs that I will then even out into 4, and then I'll get a 4-way liquid something. Even them out before they go into the I need to bring the ramp all the way over here. There you go. Oh, where did that go? Nope. Right. that gonna... Yeah, that just about sits flat. I think this is where we're gonna have to do it. Here we go. Boom. So, what we want is train station, which sits like this, let's say. And we want a fluid freight platform. This is there and there. And we want to have... I need to do a quick Google on this because I am not sure how this works. Is there a way of even doing this? Is there even a thing? A 4 fluid balancer. It doesn't look like you can even out. Why balance on a 3 pipe setup? Yeah, I don't know. Honest answer, I don't know. I think what we're going to have to do is just take one of them and split it across all the rest. That's going to suck while we're here. No. So, I think we're going to do all the balancing up there. Oh my god. So many. I guess we are going to have to kill that thing. However much I actually didn't want to. Couldn't be bothered. We're going to have to. Okay. Right, so now we need another 5-way. Nice. Boom. We're so close to being there now. So. We want 4 of these, I think. Are they 1 square big, or are they bigger than a square? No, they're bigger than a square. What we need to do is find the middle point. There. And put one there. And then one there. And then one there. Okay. Now what are we getting there? Oh yeah. But then, all of these, are going to be putting out... Wow, there's even some cures in here. That's so cool. If I put in pipeline junction here, yeah, and then one here, one here, and one here, and then one here, one here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. E, and then we go pipeline Mark 2. And this we'll have to do. Pipeline support. Go 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My thing is this the most efficient way of doing this? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. amount of times it gets that the wrong way around, you'd think like it's quite obvious, but I guess not. It likes to go the long way around. Look at that, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's not quite straight enough. So now I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again. 2, 4, 5, and then here to here. So I'm hoping that once they get to here, they're all fairly self-balancing. I guess we'll find out, but that's yeah, that's the plan. If that doesn't know, then God knows. So this then feeds into here, which then feeds into there. Okay. There we go. I think that's as good as we're gonna do. What we need to do is come into here. Block. Block. Damn. This actually looks so good. I'm quite happy with this. To be honest with you, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I thought I might turn sharp, but okay. There we go. So that now has power. Everything on this route has power. I think of these. Did I connect this back up to the top? I can't remember if I did. This is our oil production. No, this can't be connected up because otherwise all this would be powered and starting to fill these up. So these should be load and load. This now needs a name. North Sea Oil. Makes sense, we're right at the northern end of the map and stuff, so very, very cool. Okay. And now we just need to get it to the top. Connect it up to the top. Get the other train on this network doing its thing. And then we're good to go. Yes, we did need to connect that up somehow. Set up. I suppose shoot the hypertubes down here as well, don't we? That was the other thing. Hypertube with launcher down to here. Oh yeah, I got to here and then I got distracted before when the Mercer Sphere, didn't I? I remember now. And then I got distracted by the Selmas Loop and died. Okay, now it's all come back to me. Even though it's only like 20 minutes ago, I've done so much building and thinking since then, trying to get all this done, that I had just completely forgotten. Here we go. Once I connect this to there, that is then all of this. Howard. That all down there now has power, and all of these are going to start pumping. So cool. Right. Hypertubes next. The hypertubes need to come all the way down to here. I think that did go to the top here, so that shouldn't be too difficult to do. I think I'll just wrap it straight down here for now as well. I don't see... I don't think I want to go on with it yet, do I? So this is where we now need to build a another cannon down this end here to launch us back up again. Otherwise we get stuck down here with no easy way of getting back up. There we go. Then what we want to do is we want to go cannon, hypertube cannon, hypertube cannon, hypertube cannon for us. Hypertube cannon. This one. And there's two. And there's three. And there's four. They don't like that. No, that didn't do it, did it? No. go in here. We go all the way down to here. And then we go, get rid of that, and we go, boop. All the way around like that. And then we need an entrance at the end there as well. So does this have power? It does have power. Does this have power? Here. Why don't you have power? No power. Oh dear, did that not connect to that? That didn't connect to that. Okay. And now they're all on. There we go. It's just going to take a while to pump over from these three, I think. Yeah, green. Green. If I want green. Yeah, green. Okay. And green. Okay. So they are now all pumping out oil. And a ton of it. So, if I put in valves somewhere here. Just to make sure. And then we'll do it again somewhere up here just to make sure again. Make sure I did place those all the right way around. Yep. So slowly these are going to start to fill up, but very, very slowly. Some are pumping so far. We'll have to wait and see. There we go, they're slowly starting to get here. Slowly, slowly. We just put in a pump mark 2 here. Just because there is an uphill here. Okay. So these are all, I guess, very, very slowly fill up. There you go, they're starting to get there with flow rates and things. Oh. Is it because they need pumps? Is that what's going on here? I don't know, because these ones are the furthest ones, aren't they? So. Is it just taking a while? Because this one is... Yeah, see, that's getting there now. Apply Mark 2. Let's just... These three, I think, are the ones that are struggling, aren't they? Yeah. Let's give them a little bit of a push. Yeah, so all of these need a little bit of a push. Oh. I only got one shot left, can't be bothered. Is it just that these are impure? Yeah, okay. Right, let's pumps. And pumps. I think it's just going to take a while for some of these, because these ones are pure and the other ones are impure, so God knows. How are we doing at this end? That shouldn't really have anything, so it should be going into here, shouldn't it? Oh, flow rate is so low. I think it's just because it's such a long way, isn't it? We are transporting it a stupidly long way. They're all about even though, aren't they? That's the interesting bit. 18. Maybe not. These two are even. Those two are even. Okay, don't know. Let's grab our train and bring it over here though. Freedom bus. There we go. Freedom bus is going to come all the way here now, collect this, and then we're going to transport it back again. I'm a little bit worried about the oil it's putting out not being enough, but I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? How much is that putting out? I really can't bother to kill that other thing. Let's just get the max out of these. Never want to have to come back here again. Now this is all set up. Oh, see, that only goes up down. Okay, so that's the difference, isn't it? These are only putting out like a quarter of what the other ones are. There we go. So we get down some of these overclocks as well when we get back. I think he'll struggle once we've got all of this and the other 3 on there as well. I think he'll struggle to use all of it. We'll see. Put some pump. These are going to be the final pumps, haven't they? That's now putting through a lot. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. These should be filling up fairly quickly now. Hopefully. So what we'll do is we'll drive this one out manually just a little bit. There it goes. There we go, that is just a little bugged. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it just out here somewhere. And then we're going to measure what's in it. So what you got? You've got 320 out of 1600. Oh, okay, you're doing good. Okay. Now let's head back to the other one and basically get ready to receive it all, I guess. We're looking good. We're looking very, very good. No. Still pinging about. There we go. So this bit I was thinking about looping back round to the main base was kind of the idea of this bit, but I don't know if we will. I don't know. There we go. That went well. So what we got to do now is make sure that we're actually taking the ore in at this end. Oil power plant 2 in. We just need to make sure these are set to unload. Oh, what? Load for it. Flip that round. There we go. And unload. And unload. So. Yeah, we just gotta go. We'll go collect the train. It'd be nice to get in the train. Travel with it, wouldn't it? So we'll do that. Because why not? What else are we gonna do? I wonder if it's quicker if instead of purposely changing direction, if I were to move the ones that don't have ends, if it would just be quicker to jump in and then keep jumping into the next hypertube to get the acceleration and the boost again and things, you know? That would be good to know. Oh, yikes. The frames do plummet when you get into one of these, and it's flying you through at stupid speeds. But yeah, this has got to be pretty much all the oil he needs. If he needs more oil, can't help him. This is all I can do. I might have to go get a drink in a minute as well. I get a drink. Break. I've been playing for just over 2 hours already, and that's flown by. Wow. Oh, hello, locomotive. So, what we're going to do is we're going to drive this back. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Easy does it. Easy does it. How's that for dark? North Sea oil to oil power plant 2. And it does think here is the next stop, so if we back up a bit, it does stop here rather than going all the way around and then back to here again. There we go. Okay, right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and while I'm doing that, I will leave you watching this. So have fun, enjoy, I'll be back. Hey guys, I'm back. How we doing? How we doing? Oh man, getting comfy again. Oh, I'm ready to stick in the chair for another 2 hours. Okay. We got fruit twist, chocolate raisins. What more do you want? Brace yourself. Now that was satisfactory. I couldn't wait to make that joke. I couldn't wait. Oh man. How are you doing, Geordie? Slows down so much coming into these junctions. That's why you really don't want to put too many junctions on these sort of routes. Otherwise it just doesn't make it around them. Oh, slows down so much for these junctions. There we go. We've got Barbie who will come in and pick the stuff up, the plastic and rubber. And then we've got Freedom Bus, which now drops off the oil at the train station, behind the in station, basically, the inn. We've got an innie and an outie. Yeah, how are you doing, George? How is life? How has your Monday been? Okay, here we go, first drop off. Nice. Nice, okay. Okay. I wish it showed how full they were on here. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, wow. Nice. That was a full carriage. Nice. Very, very cool. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. I did relaunch in that time as well. So now we get to be like, Dan, hey, I got you a ton of oil. It's all yours. Alright, so that one's pumping into here. He said he wanted all of these overclocked, so there we go. Let's grab some of these. We do need a ton of these, so we need so many more tickets for the Golden Nut. $2,000 account stroke paying off right there. There we go. What was this? Got one more 12 o'clock after this as well. I don't think feasibly we can get much more oil than this. I'd be impressed if we... we've obviously got the... is it 3 or 4 nodes over at the other oil? Which I think... move those over today as well. We could move those over today. My worry with moving them over before he's used up all this capacity is that we're going to be massively plummeting the amount of fuel we're putting through now. Or power we're putting in. Until this bit gets up and running, so... That's interesting. Yeah. There we go. Okay, use that. Okay, there was a geyser over at the new bit actually, so we might go add that to the grid now. Just to get more power on it. That's 2.2k away, but we are closing in on it. Wow. So Freedom Bus is like, is it just going in or just leaving? I wonder if it's just getting there. It wouldn't surprise me. It is a long way. I reckon it's just going there and just going down. It is such a long way to that. Yeah, catching up is a bit of a pain. Oh, there is Jordy. Welcome back, welcome back. We both took a break, so it's fine. I went to go get a drink, so yeah, I'm all good now. Back in, back in, back in. There he goes. And throw this again. I'm worried I'm going to get pinged off into the sea, actually. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, knew that. Don't run out of fuel. I think we're fine. Basic wall. So we need basic wall. Just a little catch area like that. I wonder if we just do that and we put a door on it. That'll look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have it. It's looking very, very well organised. I'll give you that. Oh, man. Wait, where is that? And how far is that? 1,000 meters over, yeah. Let's see if we can attach this one then. You can place windows and small segments. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Didn't know that. So it'll just like override kind of thing. Very cool. Oh, gas nozzles finally. There we go. Where is it? The timer's up there. It's going to be up there, isn't it? Of course it is. Summersleep? Yeah, that way some. I think it's just the one as well. That's the one. There we go. Thermal generator. Oh, I'm missing high-speed connectors. I think we've got enough stuff to make those though. What is it called? Bench crafting bench? Yeah, there we go. High-speed connector. We seem to run out of these. It's one of those things we haven't quite automated yet. There you can place wall on top of windows. Oh, okay. Interesting. Walls on top of the windows. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't clock that bit. I'll have to go back and look at the pictures because I didn't quite get that bit in. There we go. We're going to make loads of these because we're going to need them all. We're just going to do geothermal for a little bit now. Basically, we're really pushing power this evening, aren't we? All the oil and now this. Oh, that was good. There's so much stuff to make here as well. I can make some crystal oscillators. So much stuff to make. I think if we go for 50, at least that's enough to craft two. There we go. Need to go to like there. Ow. That was annoying. Didn't notice the other one hid around the corner. Nice freedom boost. There we go. Not quite gonna make that, I don't think. There we go. Ah, nice. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. They are so useful, aren't they? Oh, there's no atmosphere there. We will come back and grab that in just a second. In fact, I'll grab it now. Nice, man. Oh, you cheated for it. That sucks. Ah, see that? Boo. Oh, that's such a shame you cheated it. I spent hours like grinding it out, to be fair, but I'm not usually a glitch kind of guy. If you've talked to Plat, I'm not a glitch guy. I'm not a mod guy. Very much a vanilla play the game guy, which he can't stand. But I don't know. It's just how I am. There we go. Yeah, I get you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's another one added on. Actually, analyze power. Yeah, yeah. We are producing a ton of power now. A ton of it. It's so good. Is anymore? I tell you what I might do. I might actually just head back to the main base, deposit some of the stuff because I've been out for a while. There we go. I've been out for a long time gathering stuff. For some reason my music stopped. Yeah. I'm just gonna sort that out quick. Oh, nearly back. So, we're going to get the there. Whoa, there we go. Can I just not grab onto one that steep? Or... No, too steep. Too steep. That's fair. There we go. So we're going to go dump in all our alien parts, start converting those down into nicer things to use. God, there's going to be a good backlog of oil in their other one, isn't there? Yeah. So we've got geothermal up and running. We've got the summer sloop stuff up and running. We're doing well. We're doing very well. Very well. Hello, Bobby. Goodbye, Bobby. There we go. And through the floor. It just glitches and pings you to the end, just lags. Love it. Look at this. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need then. Gone, gone, gone. I think that's it. No, that. We didn't actually grab that much junk, did we, as such? What's that? That's spitter, yeah. How many summer sloops have we got? 2. I kind of want 4. I don't need that. I was going to say for biofuel, but do we actually need much more biofuel? Probably not. Who am I kidding? Am I just being greedy at this point? Yes is the answer. Oh, come on, that's pretty cool. There we go. Very cool. God, I got another 10 coupons, so at 258 now. Looking good. Hey, buddy.
Hey dude, you right?
Yeah, not bad. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just
Sorry I'm on a bit later.
That's okay. All good, all good. Just shoot you over the link.
Yep.
Take it.
Cheers. So you've been busy then?
Yes. So I've connected 5 oil nodes over to your bit now. Via train.
Nice.
You should have enough for a while, hopefully. Hopefully,
Oh, you've
anyway.
been busy, ain't you? There's a hypertube and everything now.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was there last time for some reason, the hypertube. The one down to your section.
Yeah.
I think that's been there for a while, man.
That's it?
Yeah, that was there... I don't know, like a week ago? The last couple of times we've played, I think it's been there.
Yeah, we're good on producing the power now, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we've got tons, absolutely tons coming out.
Nice.
Overclocked your oil pump things as well for you. So you've literally got 8 overclocked oil pumps now. And we still haven't taken down the old one yet. So, yeah.
Nice one.
By the time that's all processed, we will be... I don't know. Don't even know what we could do with all that power.
So what, you've overclocked the oil thing, yeah? Sorry.
The pumps.
Pumps, yeah. That's right. I just got to rework some of this pipe work because it's just a mess.
Okay. Yeah, do you see the other station, the inn?
Oh, I haven't looked at it yet.
There's
Let's have
one.
a look.
It's the original station you had before, one behind that now, which pumped in 2 freight platforms worth of oil.
Oh, nice. And that's connecting to the other pipe in the rear.
The pipe in there. What do you mean?
Or was that... Because I know we talked about putting 2 pipes up, one for the station and one for the oil, like pumps themselves.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, that was
But
something.
currently there's nothing coming out of that other station. It's just ready
Okay.
whenever you want to do anything with it.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I wasn't sure where you wanted it and things, so I thought I'd just put it in and leave you to it.
That's fine, man. Once I've got this pipework sorted out, it's going to make it a little bit better, like easier, and will produce a lot more.
Nice.
It's because I just overload the system, I think, with too much pipe work.
Okay.
Because again, like right now, my FPS is stable, to be honest. But yeah, it's just obviously I'm keeping an eye on it. So that's probably why I wasn't really focusing last time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're getting tons of oil coming through now. These rears, these low, like far sides.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hopefully that'll keep you going for a while.
Oh, I should do.
There's a couple more geothermal plants on as well.
Oh, nice.
So that was just looking really healthy. Let me know when you want me to take down the other oil bit and start pumping that over to you as well. That won't take too long to do at all.
Would you, mate?
Okay, we're gonna just keep, I think, going with the quartz now. So I'm trying to work my way through the MAM, because really we want to get rifles and stuff. So let's start with that. We've got sulfur coming back. I need to pump over to Dan at some point, so that we can start to put that together with oil for different things. But I think we need 2 stops. We need some here, and then we need some over by him. So who knows? We didn't think. God, I got another 60 cars. That's gonna be from all the animal parts we've put in. So 264. That's pretty good. 26.4% of the way to the end one. But like I say, they get difficult each time. The more you make, the more difficult they are. So, okay, full storage container. Not bad. I mean, look at that. Just the constant demolishing of things now. We're sitting like without anything going in at like 120-ish. So yeah, these are awesome. Just dump our alien parts in here and boom, at the other end we've got a load of stuff. Oh, what is that? Oh, that was the sign we had before for all remains here. Oh, we'll leave it. Why not? Why not? Right, over to the sulfur, which I think is near the quartz. Sulfur / geysers / hopefully soon to be quartz. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it was somewhere around here. Maybe I was miles off. You got radars yet? We've unlocked them, but I haven't built any yet. Are they? Okay. Yeah, I could build them like here, but I wasn't sure what they did. What do they do? Oh, they're short deposits. That's cool. Okay. With you. That is very, very cool. Oh, that's cool as well. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. What's that, Sam? Yeah. Oh, that is interesting. That's impressive, that is. I didn't know you could do that. I absolutely had no idea. Yeah, there's the quartz. Doggo. We do want to grab that quartz, and there's a load of iron and copper. So at some point we're going to need to... All of this is going to get connected up as well, and like this will get belted in, all that sort of stuff. Because Dan's going to want all of this. Moody's going to want all of that. Very cool. Yeah, so those 2 quartz one. I need the oscillators is the problem. Well, I suppose once we've got the thing set up, we should be good for it, shouldn't we? Also lifts the fog of war. Yeah. All sorted. Very cool. Right, we're gonna go northwest and we're gonna start hunting this quartz down. portable miners. Equipment workshop, that's it. We want 5. Let's get rid of this. Otherwise it's going to be a pain. And do some sort of load balancing on this. Load. See what we got that for. So it doesn't say what it is. Is it a 3 to 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are these? I'm just loading in some blueprints. Basically low balances for Mark IV and Mark V belts, which just sounds. There we go. Hey dude, do you mind if I reload the game quick?
Yep.
Saving, do. Just loading in some blueprints for load balancers. There we go. And running and cool, just loading in now. Cool, that seems to give me the link now. Dig it.
Got it. Cheers.
Okay, it's nice having some blueprints now. Gives us a bit of a start. And while we're on our way back, we can grab more animal parts as well, which we're going to use for more tickets. That's cool. I think we must have been in here before. I think we gathered something in here before, didn't we? Yeah, this all rings a bell. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. More animal bits. Nice. Cool. I must have killed those before, so I guess they respawned. Nice. We are getting less and less now because we've killed a lot. We are running out of things to add. There we go. It's crazy how close the quartz actually is to the base. Oh, go on then. Oh god. Made a mistake. Range attack. Hey. Oh. Oh, okay. Where are your body bits? Thank you. And your body bits. And here's where the quartz is going to be. Nice. This is also going to be quartz here. We're just going to let off like that. Nice. Linux tools, you don't need them and you can just upload and pin to stay at the top for when you're exploring. What do you mean? Oh, as in you upload them to the dimensional thing over here and then pin them. Oh, cool. Very cool. How's it going, man?
Yeah, it's going right actually.
Good.
It's getting there slowly.
I'm close to adding quartz onto the network.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Then we'd have quartz and sulfur attached. They're not going anywhere yet, but at least we're getting them. Start putting like priority power switches and things like that as well now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's getting there. Very cool, means we can turn things off in like groups rather than having to do it one at a time.
Mm. That's gonna be good.
Very cool. Okay, let's keep going with this. Leaves. We must have tons of this like building up now. And churn it out for a while. Is that somewhere else I could use a summer sloop if I'd have known earlier on I was going to need it, but just didn't know. Yeah, there we go. Over here we'll put in more animal bits. There we go. going to go so quick again now we've got these coming in. It's still only 13,000. It's really not that many. Really, really not that many. And we're in here, because at one point we were just literally building them up and not doing anything with them, so... maybe some of those. Yeah, more of that. Fine. I wonder, do we ever actually use quartz crystal? Quartz crystal. You use quartz on its own for anything?
Okay, so it looks like our fuel is slowly increasing on the fuel jennies.
Okay. Nice. We're putting out a good chunk more power now then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still got loads of them left to work. I'm still working on the original lot
Very
in terms
cool.
of pipe work.
Trying to manually get to rifles just to get that one done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That. That needs to be made in a refinery. Ah, bugger. We're getting close to having to automate stuff now. The next step I need smokeless powder. But we're not even automating the stuff to make it yet. We need to automate black powder, and then from black powder we need to automate smokeless powder, and then from there we can churn out ammo and things.
Oh, nice.
So we're a bit off of that yet. I think I can automate the black powder quite quickly. And then we need to put black powder with heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up we're gonna automate black powder, and then I think after that we're gonna start heading towards smokeless powder. Oh, that was close. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. There we go. Oh, he had some chances. Amazing. How are you doing, man? Yes, yes, something like that. Something like that. We're getting to the tea room. I think that's like top tier end game stuff, isn't it? And hello to your 3-year-old twins. That's very, very sweet. Very cute. Currently trying to work out. I think this stuff I'm making is only good for weapons. I think we're fine. Smokeless powder. No, smokeless powder is only used for... Yeah. I think I'm gonna manually make the black powder over here. And then once that's set up, I'll just pump that over towards you so that when you're ready you can use it to make smokeless powder.
Yeah.
And then after that we're ready to go with rifles and stuff.
I need to set an area at some point for that.
Yeah, sure. If you just let me know where you want it, and then I can do that or whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind. Whatever's easiest for you. Yeah, no, this though. It'd be so cool to get rifles. It'd be so much easier. I'm still using the rebar gun at the moment. It's not the most useful thing in the world. There we go.
Right now, I'm literally working onto the current power, well, the new power refineries, the new heavy oil refineries, because currently we're making between 12.2 and 13,000 megawatts.
Cool. Very cool.
Because right now it looks like my power plants are slowly filling.
Nice, that's good.
Though your packager isn't getting enough fuel at the moment, but that's expected.
Yeah, it was. I sort of knew it was backing up before as well. I just wasn't too fussed on it yet. So it's getting enough to fill up the interdimensional storage. So that's all we're really using it for at the moment.
Yeah.
That is so cute. That's a great reason for Rick. It kind of is almost a porta gun, isn't it? Makes things appear and disappear. Sometimes a cup of tea. Very cute. Oh, that's lovely. Load balancer. I downloaded a load of load balancer blueprints. Haha. I can start using these now to make things a little bit easier. But now we pump in these. Like that. And then we do I think we can destroy that now. Put that into there. That will then feed into there. And the last one out to here. We combine with the coal. Getting there. These load balancers are so good. There, lift floor. That. Then we'll have both connected in. There we go. And there. Okay. This is actually going surprisingly well. And this is making compacted coal. And then the compacted coal gets made into... Ah, no, this gets made into black powder then, doesn't it? Black powder. Like that. So I wonder, do we actually even need... Oh god, that's hench. I expected to have more. Did that actually fit? Okay, I was gonna say they all fit in. No, it did not. Nearly though. Nearly all fit in. And then the awesome sink. So we'll just quickly whack this down here for just a second, just to clear some backlog. come back and check on that in a minute. Yeah, all of this is going to come out and then go into a storage. And then after that, we're going to put it into a train station somewhere. Somewhere here-ish. So we'll do that, I think, manually later on. So that needs storage. There we go. Very, very cool. This is going really well, isn't it? What's this thing here? Okay. Nearly done with that. Just scrap that. Do any other slots yet? Okay. Anything else you want to scrap? I don't think so. I think all the rest of this here. Cool. Okay. So we're going to head back to the coal bit. We're going to get that set up with some power. And then we'll be making gunpowder.
Right.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Power's just, again, power's going to fluctuate because some of the generators are going they're idling a little bit because they're not getting enough fuel yet. But a lot of those generators, you know how before most of those generators weren't getting enough fuel.
Yeah.
Now most of them are.
Cool. Very, very cool.
Because I've gone for a nice 4-to-1 ratio.
Very, very cool.
Okay, what's up in here? Why is that off? Oh, I know why that's off. Got enough power yet, but why is that idling?
Nice. Okay. I think should be producing gunpowder now.
Very nice.
And then at some point in the very distant future, we can combine it into smokeless.
Yeah.
I don't think I can make any manually. I think I'm going to take the black powder down to the other oil bit we've got going at the moment, and then use that to make some smokeless just to do the research.
Okay.
Because after the research is done, we're not really too fussed then, are we?
Yeah.
We're not in a rush for it. Just need enough to make a good amount of ammo. I suppose I could even manually do the ammo down here. Maybe. Let's see, why not actually? Let's what's required for smoke? Heavy. Yeah, I understand.
Why are you being a little bitch?
I understand, a bit
for?
too obvious, I'm gonna
Why are
just...
the refiners seem to be making shit tons of heavy oil, and this one is just like, no mate.
I have no idea. The fluid dynamics in this game is odd. It's not, it doesn't always make sense.
Yeah. Like, it's just confused me a little bit. Like, every other one is like pumping out when they're like, the pipes are doing well, but
Yeah.
unless they're not, I'm being blind. Let me check my other ones.
It sounds like you're nailing it. What you been saying?
Mm.
There we go. And smokeless powder. That'll do.
As long as they're hitting maximum heavy oil residue inside the old, whatchamacallits, inside the refiners, I don't care.
Hmm.
But so far, some of them aren't, so I don't know why. How?
Pumping out smokeless powder. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Right, let's come back and have a look at the alternate fuels, because I've made some good space now.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked.
Are you about to get
long-range
more
weapon
inventory
and
spots?
rapid-fire ammunition, only
Right.
to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel.
Did you want,
hydrology
turbo fuel? Was that one of the things you're
third
after?
spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the
Yes.
meaning of that
Because
word
I
has
can,
long since been
if you give me a
removed
minute,
from
I
my
can start
dictionary.
to research that. I'm really close to being able to research it anyway.
What would be absolutely fantabulous? Let me know what the fuel. Well, what's the word I'm looking for? Like what fuels there are.
I don't know. The honest answer.
That's
I've
fine.
only, so the setup you've got there and that we've got on the other Royal one is the only one I've ever really done.
Okay.
I've never really had to do anything else.
That's fine. Because then I can set it up, because I've made some good space now, so there should be space, but it's just like, if it requires condensed coal and all that, it's going to take some time, because I don't know if there's any coal nodes near me that I can use. And I know Moody needs all the coal over from that old place, doesn't he, so... I think the first one might require it.
Right, what do I need in the map? Okay, so I've unlocked compact coal. I can unlock turbo fuel in just a second.
Oh,
Just
nice.
research one other thing first, and then I'll be on it.
That's my dude. Yeah, if we can use petroleum coke, it's a less efficient. Then I might have to look at like aluminum scrap and oh my god, there's alumina solutions.
We're a while away from any of that sort of stuff yet.
Oh, I know. I'm just going through it now and have a look. Right, we are currently making between 13,000 and 13,500 megawatts of power.
Very cool. Very,
It looks
very
like
cool.
my fuel pipes are slowly backing up.
Nice.
And that's made, bear in mind, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 refiners turning heavy oil into fuel. And I still haven't used all of them yet, so I might as well actually start using all of them. I am wondering why some of the flow lines are different though.
I have a rifle now.
Oh god,
Oh yeah. Very, very
Nice.
cool.
I love it.
Very, very cool.
You may test it on me once.
Oh, it's churning out a ton of ammo as well. Like stupid amounts. There we go. We have to manually load the copper sheets at the moment, but fine.
First world problems though.
Yeah, well, exactly that, yeah. So we're all good. Oh, no longer need rebar. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll just have to come back and manually refill this every now and then. But that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go make the compacted coal quick.
Ah, nice.
And then we can research turbo fuel. I don't feel like I need my my manual wacky stick anymore either. Probably don't if I'm this far in. Like, when am I going to want that over a rifle? There's some enemies over here I was purposely saving. Hello. What are you? Okay. There we go. That's still pretty good. That is very, very good. Oh, is there another one? God, this is very efficient.
Would it... Am I being backwards here?
Go on.
Oh, am I possibly a moron?
What have you done?
This is what happens when I focus too much on my FPS. So why didn't I just do 4 meters cubes of fuel with 3 polymer resin and then just sink the resin into plastic and rubber?
And then sink the resin into... Yeah, that's what we're doing with some of the other ones, isn't it?
Oh, I may have done this wrong way. Possibly. All I know is this is probably a little bit better because then I can turn the stuff into whatever we need. Potentially. I don't know. Again, this is what happens. I spend like 2 days, 3 days of playing Satisfactory focusing too much on my FPS than I am actually on the game.
No idea what you're talking about, man. There we go. Okay, and then we put the coal back in. Yeah, that looks okay. There we go. Cool. Okay, making compacted fuel, coal, and then I can do your researchy for the turbo fuel.
Oh, nice.
Are you going to have to redo everything once we get turbo fuel?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to read it because I know it's basically, this is like one of the first steps, but of it from what I've been reading on the actual wiki.
Mm-hmm.
And they say like, let me read it again. So I'm waiting for one of these to basically turn off one of the refineries to turn it back on once the thing's full. So it's basically like either sink it or refine into residual rubber or plastic, ensure these byproducts never back up or fuel production will stop. And then obviously they go on to like next steps after that.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and
Okay, so
fulfilling
to get rocket
long-distance
fuel-
trucker fantasies.
We need 10 empty fluid tanks and 100 packaged turbo fuel.
Yeah.
So you can now make packaged turbo fuel.
Yeah.
And then once we've got that, we can get to ionized fuel. But that's a little bit down the way yet.
Yeah, so we need to make compacted coal, which is coal and something else.
Okay. Right, I think that's me done researching stuff here for a little bit. I'm properly on the hunt for things now.
Oh, nice.
It's just so easy to kill stuff.
Okay, so there is some coal. How do I mark it?
What's that, sorry?
That's right, I'm marking some coal. Right, I'm just gonna go for a quick smoke and then I'm gonna have to restart my game because my FPS is still dropping.
It seems better tonight though, if we've gone this long.
Well, yeah, it's gone a while now, it's at 43 FPS, so
Yeah, very cool.
maybe I just need to restart my game every now and then.
Yeah, okay.
Right,
In a bit.
be back.
Okay, we are going to keep pumping on with research just because I'm doing it now. I'm there with it. It's fun. Can't help it. It's so easy to do. Yeah, he's off doing the fuel stuff. I'm just leaving him to do that. I'm just leaving him with the fuel. He's nailing it so far, so he doesn't need me. Okay, we're all out. So what else do I need? I need 200. Oh, that's a killer, isn't it? What was the other thing we need? We'll just have a thing here. With that one we needed 200. Is that one already? It is. We need 200 rebar. Motors. Then we need, what's it on, rebar. We can just take all that out now basically. We don't need it anymore. And then steel beams. Cool. So very close to being able to do that. Grab the black powder out of there and then we can. I think we're literally that level of close, aren't we? I want to slightly overclock this. Or at least, yeah, we want to make more, don't we? Let's do it. Stuff it. I know we haven't got the overclocks available. Okay, we need 7 more. 4 more, 2 more. Go. That's another research product done. We are just racing through these now. And we need more for that.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes.
We're so
on
close to being
impact.
done with the
Suitable for
rebar.
removal of unwanted obstacles,
Like we almost
creatures, or
don't need the
limbs.
rebar, you know. Right, it's all the rifle ammo getting uploaded, isn't it? I did need out of here. Black powder. Make more nooblisks. Right, I'm gonna close the door. Just be 1 second. Close the window. Yeah, be guys. It's great to have both here, by the way. I'll go back. Second as well. Oh, you can't hear me. You gotta do me. And back. That's popped off for a second
back.
as well.
That's right. Just restart again. So, from what I'm reading, 1 turbo fuel refinery is per 2.96 fuel generators.
Cool. We just need to be able to make turbo fuel.
I
What do
have
you need
enough
for
for about
that?
18. So I need coal and sulfur to turn it into an using an assembler into the compacted coal. Then I need to add fuel and compact coal to make turbo fuel. So it's literally a case of I just need to make some space and then put in a new pipe from the assemblers, which I can do, I believe. I've got space because I'm using, so every 1 fuel refinery is using 4 heavy oil refineries. so
I've nearly researched one more of the stuff.
oh, nice.
Are you making polymer resin now?
Polymer, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I have some that I'm not using at the moment, refiners, if you want me to make some polymer resin and turn it straight into fuel.
I'm just trying to finish off more of these MAM researchers because we're so close to being done with a lot of
Homing
these.
rifle ammo unlocked.
Tell you
This
what,
ammo can be loaded
I have
into
an
a
idea.
normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not
possibly
make
a
the
dumb one.
rifle a homing rifle.
Possibly.
If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or
Maybe.
kitten.
I don't know.
Oh, the description of the homing rifle is hilarious.
What does it say?
It said to make homing ammo. Warning, this will not make the rifle a homing rifle. If left alone, it will not return like a lost dog or puppy. That was good. Very good.
Right.
Right, slowly running out of things to research. This is going well.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah, the MAM is just absolutely flying through now that we're pushing that.
Right, I need to make space.
Ramsey, get your bum out of my face.
Never. So as for power, we shouldn't see any drops now, which is good.
Very cool.
By the way, the packager's working again. I've sorted out.
Cool. Thank you very much.
I just had to replace the pipe for some unknown reason.
Cool. Fine. Yeah, sometimes it gets weird like that. I think it was struggling to pump uphill as well. When I looked at it before, but I don't know if that's still the case. Might have to pop off a phone call in just a second.
That's fine, mate.
Cool. Didn't need to do a phone call.
Alright.
We have this scout system called OSM, and I've become the go-to person for how do I do this thing? Which I don't mind. It's not the worst thing in the world. But sometimes I come up with questions, and I'm like, how did you even get it that bad? How did you break it that much? But in this case, they're like, I've created a payment schedule and added that to an event. I didn't mean to create the event. Can I delete the payment? No.
Ensure all your fix-it liability waivers are up to date.
No, you cannot. Right. Okay. That's done. That's done. Need fabric, mycelium, cool, biomass.
So I might need to rework the fuel pipes once I've started making compact coal. That should be a problem. Right, let's set up some assemblers. Right, what do I want to send it? That's the question.
Oh.
Right, let's just get the coal first and then go from there. Of 1,200 meters away.
What's that you're after?
Coal. There's quite a few nodes, but it's like 1,200, 1,300 meters away. So getting them from there to here is going to be a long.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
It'll be worth it, and we're making a decent amount
Bye,
of
buddy.
power right now, aren't we? So
That's funny. I think we're in a good spot. I don't think we need to go to the next tier yet, personally. I think we're in a very, like, we're producing nearly double what we're using.
yeah.
So I think we're in a pretty good spot. Like, we'd literally have to build what we've got again to get close to that.
No.
So I think you're right.
Then if I can make a Starless turbo fuel, like get it all ready and set up, then at least when we need the power, it's going to be there.
Yeah, I
That's what I'm thinking.
don't know how long it's going to be till we need the power, though. Need that. Okay.
mean, that is true, to be fair. I can't argue with that.
I think it'll be a long time till we need it now.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're like 70 hours into this world and we're just coasting along as it is.
I mean, isn't there some stuff that's going to require, like, way more power than what we have? I'm not too sure.
Not for a long time. So once we get to the next stage after this, we'll start to need a bit more power again. But this is more power now we've got now than we had last time, because we didn't have any of the Summer Sloop stuff last time either.
Yeah,
That's an extra ton.
It's helping us out a lot.
Yeah, it's making a huge difference.
Yeah, I need to find sulfur as well.
Yeah, I mean, we've got sulfur going into a station.
Oh, nice.
So we can just drop it off at yours if you need it.
Oh, that would be cool.
That's kind of like the point of the trains, is you don't have to go out and hunt for everything. You just let me know what you need and I'll drop it to you.
Well, I need coal and sulfur.
So we've got coal and sulfur both connected to the railway network.
Ah, nice. But doesn't really need all that coal.
He'll need some of it, but he can't have all of it.
Saying because there is, I marked it on the map where, I don't know if you can see the marker saying coal near a power. There's like quite a few nodes there, but again, like if you don't add it to the station yet, that's fine. I just saying like there's coal there if anybody needs it.
Sure.
But no, I don't mind. If you want to bring some coal and sulfur over, I can set up an area for another station.
Yeah, sure. I need to finish off what I'm doing with the research stuff.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
After that.
If you need polymer resin, I can adjust one of the refineries.
So I literally need like a very, very tiny amount of it once. Do some research.
That's fine.
So I need, where was it? Mycelia. 100.
Okay.
And then I shouldn't need it again for a very long time.
I will set that up for you, and then I'll hypertube it all the way over to you.
Cool.
Special
Thank you very
delivery.
much. 50.
Gas mask.
Research completed.
We're
Gas
really
mask
racing
and
through this
filter
now,
unlocked.
like so quick.
Mycelia fabric is
We're going to
highly
get stuck on
absorbent,
sulfur
making
because
it
it's
more
really
effective
end
at
game
toxic
stuff for
gas
like
filtration
rocket
than the
fuel,
standard
ionized
issue
fuel,
Pioneer helmet.
turbo rifle
A
ammo.
pleasant pine scent
The
is
turbo rifle
included.
ammo looks
Gas
just
filters
stupidly powerful.
require regular replacement for optimal safety.
I wouldn't mind a gun.
Well, you can get one. If you go to any
Sweet.
equipment workshop, you can make one. We've got all the stuff for it, and then if you press tab and go to Dimensional Depot, rifle ammo's in there.
Ah, nice.
So,
I
cool
do
stuff, yeah.
keep forgetting to build stuff myself. Yeah, it's just habit because I'm so used to like, no, I'm gonna go out at the moment. I really should be putting all my stuff in the Dimensional Workshop tonight because I've got like a shit ton of stuff on me.
Yeah, my inventory is almost always empty. I just dump it straight into whatever the nearest sink is, and then just build from the dimensional stuff. I suppose if you know you're going to need a ton of stuff for something, it makes sense, but...
Yeah. Rifle ammo.
And I always do the take from inventory before depot anyway, just to make sure.
I'm guessing 500 would be enough, wouldn't it?
What, ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it works in 15 round magazines, so... Yeah. That is a good chunk.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that looks cool. That's going to really help me.
Yep. Oh, and any of the animals you kill, could I have the animal bits, please? The animal parts.
Yeah, certainly.
I need as much of that as possible. Because we can use it to make a ton of tickets for the sink. We're up to 269 tickets now. I'm just about to print a load more. 271 tickets. Out of 1,000, so quarter of the way there. But the animals get us loads really quick.
Yeah.
So any animals you see, go and kill them.
Roger.
We need them killed.
Roger.
They don't respawn either, so they get rarer and rarer. We are hunting animals till extinction.
Good.
Yeah, they deserve it, right? That's what I was thinking.
Nothing I love more than genocide in the morning.
Exactly. I mean, what's the point in getting this new rifle if I'm not going to use it, right?
Exactly.
What was that after? Fuel.
Yeah, power is definitely doubled now, which is good.
Yeah, we're in a really good place for it.
Right, let's make some polymer resin for you. So I could just use this one right at the end for it, just make it quick and easy. Right, where is the... I'm looking for... What's that? Logistics? No, is it not logistics? Organisation, there we go. Do you want me to just put it into a dimensional depot uploader for you, or no?
Oh, can do. Yeah, that'd be easy enough. I say I literally just need 100.
Oh, I'm missing materials and sphere, that's fine. I'll just get a box standard storage container.
Oh no, just do it yourself.
I do it myself, yeah.
Put it in the bottom corner. Don't bother like putting down a dimensional uploader for it, because we're only going to need it this one time. I don't think we're going to need it in the storage. So just, yeah. Just manually upload it.
Well, I make 30 per minute. So right now I'm just producing nothing but fuel.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this far quicker because I'm not using these N ones at the moment. Right. Eventually we're gonna not need any more resin and polymer.
We don't really need resin and polymer very often. We just need the things they get made into.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like them as a resource on their own isn't very useful. That's why we're not bothering to put a storage on it. Because we want to put the storages on what they get made into, because that might be the stuff that's useful.
Yeah.
So have you maxed out the oil you're being given at the moment? Because I can send you more oil when you're ready for it.
Oh, I'm not maxed out just yet.
Cool.
I'm not even losing any fuel on the pipes at the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you using the stuff that's coming off the train station as well yet, or not yet?
I believe so, because all these end pipes are full right now.
Cool.
Because again, if needs be, I can always change all of these and turn into polymer resin for you, if needs be. Because when we
I just need 100 and then that's it.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if we need to manufacture rubber and plastic, then we can literally, like, turn that into it, I think.
Are you
if I remember correctly.
Are you still making rubber and plastic?
Oh yeah, I'm making tons.
Oh, okay.
I think the thing's a little bit backed up, but...
Good. So, 'cause at some point we're going to switch this one off of rubber and plastic, and then it will be just what you're producing, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
You will be our only source.
That's fine. So I'm literally using the end 1, 2, 4, 5, about 5 or 6 refineries and just turning that into fuel and polymer resin.
Cool. think I can research this. Have you put the thing in there yet?
Not yet, no, I'm still just working on the getting it set up.
Okay.
So it doesn't... Sorry, I won't be long.
No worries. No worries. So I got other stuff to do, it doesn't matter. There's plenty
Does.
to research.
How dare I?
I've also got one thing left on the mycelia tree. Never done with that.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked.
And that's the,
Chase away creatures with a damaging
polymer
cloud of
resin.
gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Yeah, I've got the radio signal scanning, and then the synthetic polyester fabric, and then I'm done with the MAM for a little bit. I think we've sort of reached everything we can do at the moment then. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in this at all. Quartz. What? Yeah, I think we'll spam a lot of those down, Geordie, once we're producing crystal oscillators just properly. I think we'll spam those down. Hey Ginge, how are you? How was your evening going? I saw your hot chocolate. I need to go make one soon. I can make another coconut Whittards one. The coconut one. I had one last night, it was lush.
Right, dude, how many do you want? Because I've got loads coming.
Just 100, please.
Okay.
And then I don't think we're going to need it after that. I think.
Okay, we're now making a shit ton of fuel. Just
Nice.
from those 5 refiners.
Yeah.
So I
Nice,
might
man.
have to consider at some point transferring over. Because right now we are producing about 30 polymer resin per minute, so this industrial size bloody big boy is going to fill up quick.
Cool. Very cool. As long as we're still doing plastic and rubber, it doesn't matter too much.
Oh yeah, I mean I've already got 200 and 304.
Cool. Very cool.
Right, on my way. Once I can get out of here.
I'm over at the quartz at the moment, just making some crystal oscillators. Keep needing them.
Nice. So I need to build some catwalks up in this.
Oh.
Right now, fuel pipes are full.
Oh, we need loads.
So power should be a little bit more stable now.
Cool. There we go.
That's going to go down once that industrial size big boy storage is going to fill up.
No, it's all good. All the plastics are going back into a sink. I put it in the other week, so unless he's removed it, it's all good. All the plastic gets
Oh wow,
sunk.
too fast, too factory. Nice. Love it.
What's too fast, too factory?
The achievement.
Oh, nice. What was that for?
I went through the massive hypertube like cannon you built.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh man, it looks so cool on top of the railway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I spent ages doing that. Such a long time. You do have to run up to the quartz bit. So you'll have to press E when you get to the sulfur bit to hit the tube, which is like there. And then you have to run up to the quartz. There's no stop here for it.
Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I missed this turning.
Where was I? Looking at the map. Oh yeah, you're going the wrong way. You'll have to just jump back in when you get to North Sea Oil at the end. And then tap
Okay.
E to skip through the world. And then there's only one place where you have to press E to go back down the hill. But yeah, tap to skip through the world and then back down again.
Oh dear. I like the little fish thing you got going on though.
The fish thing?
Yeah, going down the ramp.
Oh yeah, it's the
Like
only way to
fishtail.
stop it kicking you out. For some reason it kicks you out otherwise. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure why. It's very annoying.
There we go.
And then you've got to go run and get in the other hypertube once you get back, the one that goes towards the eastern oil bit.
Okay, so that means I've got to go out here somehow.
Oh, are you back at the North Sea oil bit?
Throughout the world.
Throughout the world, jump back in again.
Okay, don't miss the turning again.
No, there isn't. So you default to going left at the junctions.
Okay.
So from throughout the world, you want to let it take you left at the first T junction. Oh, actually, no, I took the junction out. So yeah, literally, don't press anything now and you'll end up back at the main base. I took out, so there was another junction in there, but it was really annoying because it didn't go anywhere yet, so I've just taken it out. I forgot I did that. So yeah, you will literally just be taken all the way back to the main area now.
Oh, nice. It's so long since I've been back at the main base.
It's changed quite a bit over.
Right, yeah. Now I've got to try and let this load because it's just playing havoc right now because it's like so much.
Ah, see, that's really interesting. I don't get that. It takes like 2 seconds and then it's all loaded up.
Oh, mine's loaded, but it's like the frame rate drops suddenly. Right, and you are over that way, so how do I go over there?
So you need to go back to the other hypertube, the one that was towards the concrete factory, like under the stairs.
It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
And then you jump in that.
So I'm just trying to get out of here first.
I'm watching you run around. It's hilarious.
It's just so many doors, so many walls. So underneath the stairs.
It's on the top floor.
Top floor underneath the stairs. Got it.
Yeah.
How do I get back up there?
The jump pad by the hub or climb up the hub ladder. Either one.
Ooh, put a door there. Nice. So it's this one, I'm assuming.
No,
Oh,
you've just gone back in the same one you came out of.
Is it this way?
No. So it's a completely different hypertube cannon, completely different one. It's south of where you are. Go south.
Oh.
So stay on that top floor, but go south past all the personal storage things, and then you'll see the cannon. You should be able to see it about now.
Yep, see it. Yep,
Cool.
see it.
And then you want to jump in there.
We need signs. I feel like I missed a turning.
You did. So you have to go. It's a one-way branch. So you have to go all the way back, or you can run up the train tracks to get to me, or I can run down towards you. I don't mind doing that.
That's right. I'll try and figure out where this junction is.
Okay, so you got to go back to the start again, and then come back through, and you got to tap E to get to the sulfur bit. So you'll hear like a ting, and that's when you get to the junction. It's a really quiet ting, but it's you'll start to see the sulfur stuff in front of you. And you press E then, press it once, and it will toggle you onto the left branch, which takes you out of the sulfur. I'll wait for you at the sulfur.
I'm just going to keep tapping E.
Well, if you press it twice, you'll miss it again. So, because every time you press it, it changes direction. That's when you get to about me. You've missed it.
Oh, I missed it. I did press it just beforehand, and it just didn't. So, I might have just been a bit late on that one. Let's try to run back up to you. Just be easier. I can shoot people and things.
Okay.
I jumped through again. Oh. Not having any luck with this, am I?
Oh, this is funny. It's fine. I need to go back to the start anyway, so just want me to meet you there.
Oh, fine.
That is going to be easier.
Well, I could always slow down and try and go back and turn around.
You see it? So when you get like the blue line, you tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you to the left one.
There we go. What we should have is like giant signs because your cannons are so cool and so fast. Like, turn. Right, here you go. I think I dropped it. Do I not? No, how do I give it?
Nope. I just drag it onto the floor. Thank you very much. Just get the fabric, and then that's, I think, the last thing we can research for a while.
Yeah. I actually just saw an area for the coal and the sulfur to go into. Literally, like, that side of the island of the world is literally just going to become a massive power plant.
Nice, nice, nice.
Because, yeah, I mean, I can combine polymer resin with water. I just don't know what it makes.
Polymer resin with water.
Yeah, and you can combine it to make stuff.
Oh, interesting.
So apparently you can do it while this be handled with the awesome sync.
Mm-hmm.
So I could literally like turn into tickets, can't I?
Yeah, anything you put in the sink just gets turned into tickets.
So do you want me to just do that?
With what?
With the fuel line I've got going to make the polymer resin.
Yeah, can do. If it's not, we're not doing anything with it. Does it make more fuel? Is that the point? Does it make more fuel than the one that makes plastic and rubber? Because otherwise we're already making plastic and rubber, and then that already goes into a sink.
So apparently it's merely adding water to it to be used to produce rubber, plastic or fabric via a MAM unlock.
Hold on, because I'm probably about to get that unlock.
Yeah, this allows for it to be used to allow a fuel plant to augment the primary production of a rubber or plastic factory.
There you go. But is that more efficient than what we're doing already, which is making plastic and rubber and then making the rest into fuel?
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
It doesn't sound more efficient because there's a step in the middle.
It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Well, apparently polymer resin can be sunk into the awesome sync to yield 12 points.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. We can do that with rubber and plastic already. Plus, we're using the rubber and plastic, so all the excess gets sunk, but the stuff we're using doesn't.
I mean, if I can turn it directly into fuel, that's the thing. I skip out.
What, you can turn polymer resin in? Okay, with you.
So I can skip out, so I can turn all crude oil into fuel by skipping.
I'd say if you're going to do
oil.
that, then turn them all into polymer resin, and then pump the polymer resin into a factory that makes equal amounts of rubber and plastic.
Yes.
That then gets belted back to the thing. But we really need rubber and plastic.
Yeah, that's fine. Because the thing is, I can easily attach it to the line I've already got.
Yeah, and then you can sink the rest of it. The rest of the polymer resin you're making. Yeah,
essentially, the thing is, I'd have to completely cut down the lines from where the stuff's going into the train station, and then basically build a middle ground. So it'll be a problem. I could build like a higher floor for that.
Okay.
It's up to you. I'm not trying to make it complicated.
You
I hope
are.
not, anyway.
You
I'm not
absolutely
going-
are. 100% you're making it
I'm not trying to make it
complicated.
sound complicated. It sounds easier in my head.
Sure thing. I think you are making it complicated because you've got one that works and you want to
Oh, I
change
know.
it.
Oh,
I think
no,
you
no.
are making it
It's not that I wa-
complicated.
It's not that I want to change it. That's the thing. It's just the fact is like it completely skips out the heavy oil residue step,
Right.
but it also means
But
we
is that a
actually are
problem?
making it anyway. It's not really.
Because you know what I mean? Like, if it's not a problem, then... Like, we've got
It is and
something that
isn't.
works, and you want to tear it out and put something else in that you're not sure if it works. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean completely.
Yeah, it's
You know what I
definitely
do?
making it more complicated.
What I'll do is I'll use a couple of the refiners I've got at the end already producing the polymerizing anyway for your Mammum lock, and I'll do a test.
Okay. I think
I've
you
gone
could probably
the wrong
work it
way
out from the recipes. If you look at how much oil goes in. So, let's look at the recipe.
Yeah. And I completely messed up now because I didn't press the E button, and there's a big old thing I need to.
I don't think you need to press a button in order to get back to your factory.
Oh no, but I went out the wrong hole. Like the one that's like stops at an end.
Ah, with you, that one.
That's right. I'm not that far away anyway, so I can just run the rest. Just hope I don't get hit by a train. I'm just bad at explaining things, I really am.
No, not at all. You're not bad at explaining things. I just disagree with you and you say it's not more complicated.
Oh, I know.
I think it is more complicated because it works now and we're producing way more than enough power.
Oh, I know, yeah. I think it's like, it's more of an ease because then you skip out the thing, but then you have to like sink the polymers in, or you need to like make it manufacture stuff, but that
So-
means that I need to require like other steps.
I think you don't need to change as much as you think you do. Like when
no,
you
I
were
don't need to
describing
change
it
it.
then, you made it sound more complicated than I think it was.
Yeah.
Because all you need to do is you can keep the belts you've got pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I can, yeah. What, like keep it producing what it already is producing?
No. So you've got these belts here, right, with the plastic and rubber coming out.
Yeah.
Instead, you just cut these off, say here. Make
Yeah.
all of these into one belt instead of two all the way down. Because this first one will be making the residue, right?
Yeah.
Residual, by the way, we're making fuel, yeah. And then we can belt from here off into a massive plastic rubber factory over here because we've got
That's what I
all
was-
this space.
That's what I was trying to say.
You did not
Thank
say
you.
that.
I was trying to, but I couldn't picture where I wanted it to go.
You said you're going to have to
So-
cut it all the way back to here, which is like absolutely not. Like, don't tear everything down and
No,
start
I don't
again.
mean, I don't mean cut out. Well, I don't mean cut out all that, but I mean like obviously divert it and then turn it around into the train station. It's what I was trying to say without trying to say it properly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, as I said, I'm not great at explaining.
Okay. But yeah, it's not a massive jump from where we are now at
No.
all. We just cut the belts here and then rejoin them here, like right next to it again.
Yeah. Easy peasy and lemon sausage. Done. That's fine, I get on that.
Cool. For me to get on the plastic rubber production, or have you got that covered?
I can do that, it's fine.
Cool. Okay.
Again, like once you're done with like the Mammon Locks research and whatnot,
I am
see
done.
if- Oh, you're done, sweet. Would you be able to start with the turbo fuel stuff, or do you want to leave it for now?
You need to
Cool.
produce turbo fuel.
At the moment we don't, do we? I'm
We're not
thinking
producing it at
ahead.
the moment.
Sorry, say again?
I said, so you have to produce the turbo fuel here in these bits.
So the turbo fuel. So basically, I'd need to. So where we're producing the fuel with those, we can then use those refiners that are already producing fuel and turn it into turbo fuel.
Refiners are already turning fuel and turbo into turbo fuel. So
obviously-
what do? You take the fuel and put it in another thing.
Yeah, you take the fuel in the compacted coal, put it in a refinery, and that creates turbo fuel, which produces 250 megawatts per refinery. Sorry, per 7 turbo fuel. It makes it more efficient, is what I'm trying to say,
Go ahead.
in terms of like power generation. And in turn, then we can add more fuel generators to the power supply without overloading it. Am I confusing?
Fun.
I'll be
Yes.
over in a sec.
Changing some stuff. Your mergers weren't working.
Oh. Did I get them wrong?
So 3 of them just weren't putting out. Only one of these belts was actually going into the thing in the middle.
Ah, that's my bad.
That was good. There you go. Now they are. So, yeah, what I think, if you're going to do it, is... I think you just have to swap them all over at once, might be the easier way of doing it. So have all of these go into making the resin, and then use the existing bottom belt, whatever's on that one, the rubber or plastic. I think it's plastic, the bottom one. Pump it onto that belt.
Yeah.
So then this front row still looks the same, but the next row is then straight into the generators, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to set your sync up as well. Right. There you go. So it'll fill up this storage, and then, in fact, do we even need to store it right now? I don't think we do we?
Not at the moment, we can just sync it for now.
Cool.
Until I've sorted it all out. Because obviously, like, alright, so I'm over here so I can explain a little bit better. So just because I know I can be confusing with my words. So, you know how the setup I've got now, basically going from heavy oil into fuel.
Yeah.
I can cut it out without having to add more stuff on, if that makes sense.
No.
So the refiners at the back are making the heavy oil residue from the crude oil. They could be making fuel straight off the bat.
Yeah, these
and
back
then
ones, yeah.
the ones that are making fuel currently can then be used to create turbo fuel. All I need to do is add an assembler near them with a conveyor belt of condensed coal going into it, and then that will output turbo fuel.
Yes. Yes,
Okay, good.
and then on these belts where the plastic residue goes along, not plastic
Yeah.
residue, the resin, from here you belt off to make a plastic and rubber factory, and then rejoin it again here so it carries on making the canister, what are they called, canisters? Yeah, empty canisters, and
Yeah.
the rest of it then gets sunk at the end if we don't need it.
Yeah.
You'll need a couple of sinks in there as well. You need a sink for the overflow resin as well as the plastic and rubber.
Yeah, I'll add a merger. Or a splitter, sorry. I'll add a splitter and then try to just cut off half if I can.
Okay.
Because that generates 30 per minute and we're not going to need, like, that much.
It might end up with us having more plastic and rubber eventually, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Just sink in a load of stuff. There we go. Yeah, we need a lot of power. nearly all the resin sunk.
Nice.
Might be worth setting up the plastic and rubber factory first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, cool. That is the sink up and running and doing all the sinky stuff down here.
Ah, nice.
Cool. It's a shame this is working so well.
What do you mean?
You're changing it, it just works so well.
I'm not changing it for the worst.
I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I think you're going to have issues with that more than you think. Because you have to like pump water up and all sorts. Whereas by doing it as you're doing it now, it's already on the same level. It should, in theory, be a lot easier.
I know.
Because I remember when we did the coal, we had loads of issues with the water. Because you have to pump it up out of the water, it's a nightmare.
Mm.
Even just to get it onto the ground level, it was annoying. Also means we can't tear down the other power plant still. Because we need that one to produce power while you're flipping yours.
Well, we will be able to tear it down. Remember, we've still got the batteries. So while the thing's charging.
So if we turned off the other power plant, we'd have an hour and a half of power. You'd have an hour and a half to flip everything and get it all up and running and things. Obviously, you can get the plastic and rubber factory built first and all that done.
So I mean, I want to try and like flip it without too much hassle.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like, we are going to want more power. That's going to be, given we are going to need the power.
I don't know if we're going to
I'm
need that much more, though. Like, we're already producing more than our old factory did when we completed the game.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, for perspective, when I say we've got more than enough power, we've got more than enough power, like way more than enough. At least until we're like right end game. And yeah, I think maybe we should spend time getting there, sort of thing.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Oh. Oh, right, I'm gonna call it there for tonight.
Okay, mate.
But I'll leave it running if you'd like. If you want to keep
Oh,
going with
that's alright, I'm gonna head off to bed in a bit. Let me just attach this quickly. Right, alright, I'm ready when you are, mate.
that. Cool. I will save and shut down. Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, mate. Have a
See
good
you later. Bye.
See ya. Bye.
There you go. Cool. Right, that is it. Done for tonight. We've done a good job. I'm happy with what we did with the oh, it's called the MAM. We did so much on that tonight. We've made so much progress. We've literally got this one left here, and I don't think we can make these yet. Nope. And then this one, we can't make these yet. And this one, we're working our way towards this now. So we'll be able to do that one and that one and that one in this stage. The space elevator. And I think this one will be the next one. Uranium stuff. But then we're done with the MAM. So we've absolutely shot through this. Looking very, very good. Yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. Thank you very much. We'll be carrying this on Wednesday? Wednesday, I believe. But yeah, I will see you then. Thanks for watching, Geordie. Thanks for coming along. Cool. Right. Bye, guys.